G'day everyone, welcome back to SnowRunner Brutal Mode. We're back here in Don for a little bit of a special stream. For those of you who don't know, I don't usually stream Tuesdays. But I really want to get this place, until I love it, finished and out of the way before we start main tomorrow, hopefully. So yeah, hopefully it'll just be a quick couple of hours, but given that there's lots of... Mute that. Sorry, hold on. Yep. Given that there's lots of empty runs and that sort of stuff, yeah, we'll have to see how we go. And is it Outta? Hopefully I'm saying that correct. Thank you very much for the sub. I saw the sub just before I started. Welcome in Eagle. Yeah, streaming late. So yeah, I went to see my parents and my brother. We had dinner, and yeah, so just a special stream. So I need to remember where we're at. Oh, that's right. Pipes to the other map. Yes, SnowRunner. Oh, what? Oh, small pipes. Okay. Well, I was worried for a second there. It's not the large pipes. This is the one we're doing. Righto. And what else did I had the Phoenix here. What was I doing with fuel? Workshop in the forest is done. Okay, cool. Excursion. Oh, excursion. I think we just need to do, yeah. The ancient stone and the mill. We've got fuel in that. Got a fuel carrier. Shame it doesn't tell me how much fuel. And then I've got... You don't have fuel in you, do you? No, not additional fuel. Sweet tooth, the quick and the dead. Okay. Trying to think of the quickest way out. You just have the 2-slot bed, don't you? You do. I don't know if that'll make it back to the gateway. Okay, we'll head back to the gateway with the Voron. We'll bring a fuel truck back with us because we've got a little bit we need to do. There is some fuel in there. I'm just trying to remember if there was something else that I was doing on the way. Guardian of the Grove. We need the big rails from the other map. Both of them, yes. Both going to here. So that was going to be a big 5-slot in this. And then Winter's Coming. Coastal, we just need to go to the pier, which we can do while we're doing these broken pipes. Excursion, light rifle. All right, let's on truck. Let's get going. I just need to decide: do I want to go around that way and along here? No, we'll be right. I know. So how's everyone going? What is it? Tuesday, regular Tuesday. Got a haircut today, you know, looking fresh. Bit of a beard trim. You're thinking you'll buy the Land Rover and Jeep DLC tomorrow? Nice. I still need to figure out what I'm going to do. Like if I bet I'll double check. I'm sure that they towed trailers. I might go the Land Rover if I do for tomorrow. Otherwise, I'm going to go the Apache. But I need to tweak the Apache so that it can tow trailers in Maine. is my thought. I probably should have bought it while it was on. I don't think it's still on sale, right? I don't know if they were on sale, but I know Sabre had a sale. I hope I got enough fuel. We just need to make it through the gateway, and then I can bring one of the Azovs down. Some do, some don't. Yeah, I'll have to check which ones do. He's struggling to get. Oh, so did you get your PC back? You said you were going to have to send it off. They were going to like essentially RMA it. Trying to get every DLC as much as you can, yeah. Yeah, I thought I'd bought the Apache DLC, but when I checked the other day, unless it's not enabled, maybe I didn't enable it in Steam. But if I didn't, I'll buy it eventually. I figure I might as well try it. Nice little, little challenge. Because I don't think you get any scouts in Maine. The only truck I can think of is the Forester. All right, let's get you around that tree, please. Oh, there we go. You did buy the dump, yeah, the bowhead. Nice. I think it's definitely worth it. Like, it's a really good truck. Like, I know, I mean, I fixed it, and the dev said they were going to fix the leaky bagel, but yeah, it's still a really good truck. Oh, I'm on a fucking log. Hopefully it's... Yeah, there we go. Despawned. Nope. You're from Poland? Is that what you're saying? If you are, welcome in. I mean, if you're not, also welcome in. Hopefully you enjoy the stream. Hey, hit. How's it going? Welcome in. Oh, now I've got to be careful that the trailer doesn't pull me over. Okay, we're good. Like, I'm pretty sure I emptied this fuel. Yeah, I did. I took it with me too. We might see if we can bring the Phoenix. I don't think it will make it all the way back. But we might as well try. I don't... Nice. You're from Poland. Oh, that's right. There's fuel here, isn't there? Okay. Refuel. Nope, there is not. Okay, that's fine. Like I said, I just want to make it to the gateway. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Little, you know, Tuesday stream that I normally don't do. I just want to get the hell out of here. Get me out of here. Now, let me just check. Postals, just that. That's fine. Broken pipes. We'll grab those in a row. It's like, I thought there was one. Oh no, it was a secure container was up there. There's one of them there. There's like one of them up on, like in this river bit. I think it's like up near the top of it. And then there's one. There it is. And then we can visit the mill on the way out. Was there anything else I needed to bring with? Pumping station. No. I didn't know the grab with the... No, I don't think there's anything I need to bring with the rails. All right. Get the Phoenix. We'll get it as far as we can. Hey, Vic. How's it going? Yeah. Yeah, working on Don. I really hate this place. It's so bad. I really do. I just want to get it done and out of the way. Get Don done. Get Don done good. Don don't do no good. Nope, nope, nope. Uh-oh. Probably going to get through the swamp and then die like right near the end, which is fine. But I just want to get as far as I can. What's your contrast between this and the region right before and after? Yeah. Yeah, I think, like, I mean, I said it before, like, I really think that the developers phoned Don in. Like, I think they made design choices to make it last longer because they knew it wasn't as much content as they should give you. And then they just made it really bad. Or by doing that, it made it really bad. Like, I have no belief that they intended to make a bad region, but yeah. I'm worried that, but hoping that it's not the case, but worried the season 16 might be in a similar boat. It has the potential to be really good. Like, just having, like I said, better contract flow, fixing some of the random damage that you get too. Oops. Although, yeah, I don't know how much the contract flow really could help. Like, it's all the contracts and all the stuff, like, and like, you know, the empty runs are some of the worst things. But because the maps are small, and because you're like all the materials go to and from essentially the same places, you just end up driving up and down the same route the whole time for everything. Like, you don't touch like 90% of the map like more than once. Most of the map, yeah, you go there like once for scouting or something, and then that's it. Yep, yeah, I'm trying to avoid spoilers too. Like, I know, I'm fine to know what it like looks like and that sort of stuff. There's like spoilers that I try and avoid are like, you know, contracts and that sort of thing. I'm fine to like learn about it and find out, you know, kind of get a bit of an idea of what's there, but not the best way to do things and all that sort of stuff. Looks like Michigan, kind of looks like here. Actually, Rex was playing today in Ontario, and he was in the map view when I joined. And I thought it was season 16. I was like, oh, how's season 16 going? He's like, oh, I'm in Ontario. I was like, oh man, the maps look similar. Like, just the color of the trees and the ground and all that sort of stuff. So it's just the old autumn map. This will be very close if it doesn't make it to the gateway. And we've got a Twitch follow. I'm guessing that might be one of you, because I'm not streaming on Twitch at the moment. But yeah, if it is, thank you very much. And if it isn't, and you're watching on YouTube, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. How's it going, PTR? And Grey Wolf, how are you? I need to let Streamlabs know that the issue with Twitch is still not fixed. Might try it again maybe tomorrow. Oh, no, actually tonight would have been a good time to try it because it's a short stream. Alright, you can come with me. No, that's the wrong button. That's what I wanted. I might as well bring these with me. Since she's empty. Oh man, this isn't going to be able to do this. The crane's... Crane's bloody shit house. Can't like reach underneath it. This is like as close as I could bring it. Trucks and trailers, restore crane. Oh. Hey Neon, how you doing, mate? Right. Are you streaming tonight, or have you got a night off? Tuesday's usually one of my nights off, but yeah, I want to knock this out so I can start main fresh. Oh my god, I'm pressing the button to like quick switch trucks. Okay, so what have I got? Is the 5319? Oh, that's right. It's got Ooh. Oh, that's right. This has the crane on it too. I need to turn one of the Azovs into a fuel truck. One of the others, because I've got the 73210 as a fuel truck. It'll probably... Oh, that's right. And I was going to bring a Tiger. Maybe I'll just bring the Tiger and use that as a fuel truck. See, that was a very nice loading. It just sort of happened to be lined up correctly, and usually it's not that clean. All right, let's go Voron. No, that's not the Voron. That's the Voron. Hey, Fenicio. Or Fenicio. I bought it last year, and I got it on special. With the year 4 anniversary thing. So all 4 years plus the base game all in one. Actually, you know what? This can stay here for a minute while I bring the Azov down. I mean, how much fuel do I have? Refuel. 700 litres. I don't think it's going to be quite enough to finish. Bird mode? Yeah. No strange night building things for the new game, making sure everything works. Nice. What's the new game, or is it a surprise? So yeah, bird mode's like my own mode that I've come up with. There's a bit of a description there. Additional multipliers and house rules and that sort of stuff to make things more difficult, because hard mode's not really that hard, unfortunately. Ooh, Subnautica. I really like Subnautica. I never ended up finishing it, and I haven't played the winter one. I can't remember if it's Subnautica 2 or it's an expansion. Yeah, I haven't played the most recent. Got some cool mechanics. You never finished it either. Yeah, nice. That's the one. Below zero. Good morning, Lisa. How's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, 700 litres is not going to be enough. Like, by the time I refuel this... and then refuel this, and then I've got the other Azov, and I've got a couple of trips through here too. Refuel. Yeah, nowhere near enough fuel. Bugger. Okay, so we are going to have to bring another truck. Because the fuel's expensive here. It's $6 a litre. If it was $4 a litre, it wouldn't really matter. But yeah, I'm thinking the Tiger. Yeah, okay, cool. We'll take the Voron up for now. We can at least do this like first bit. Hey, City Fly, how's it going? Warm welcome. You're good you're getting a warm welcome, because it's fucking cold here today. Like, the temperature's not super cold. I think it's, I don't know, like what is it? Pause. Yeah, it's like 9. Wait, hold on. Update. Yeah, it's like 9 degrees, but it's like spitting and like drizzly and windy. I think there's a bunch of snow supposed to dump on the mountains, which aren't too far from here, so you get that cold wind. And like I know that's not like minus 30 like some places get, but it's just that like bitter cold at the moment. So yeah. Am I not in the right place? Winter is coming here. It's still faster to go around. Nowhere near the mountains in Death Stranding. I haven't been to the mountains in Death Stranding yet. I heard that, or saw, that if you try and sleep high up enough in the mountains, he puts himself in like a protective like bodysuit. Which is kind of cool. Testing DLC Season 16. Nice. What do you think so far? I don't have it on Epic Games and I could buy it. But I kind of like to just wait for the full release and experience it myself for the first time. Like I try and avoid contract spoilers and that sort of stuff. Fix that road. Oh, if I could fix the roads here, my God. God, I thought that rock would move. Okay, nice. Yeah, I've got some concerns. I've heard some things, but it's, you know, still in PTS, and I'll reserve judgment until I play it. But you know, not having 4 maps is a little concerning, and yeah, like there's lots of cargo, which I'm fine. Like I like cargo. Like I like doing like the sort of logistic side of it. But apparently, it's not like, yeah, it's kind of like here where there's a lot of going somewhere empty, like there's, yeah. Like I said, we'll have to see. Things can change. New trucks look cool. That's definitely a plus. Looks like, yeah, it doesn't look like it's super difficult, which I'm a bit of a, like, it's a bit of a shame. Season 15 was really good. I liked that it was a difficult map. Like, yeah, I mean, I said this before, like I kind of want SnowRunner to sort of die so that, you know, they have the opportunity to start work on SnowRunner 2. But we haven't heard any news about whether there's going to be a Season 5. But if it was going to die, I think it would be cool if they finished on a really difficult region. So it'd be like, nah, that'd be nice, but I don't think that'll be a thing, unfortunately. We've wished that for other maps, like Almaty and Tennessee, but Tennessee sucks as well. I'm interested to see. Like, one of the reasons I'm not liking Don as much, like I didn't really like it much last time either, but of course I was overloading, it didn't make it quite so bad. the no overloading is making it kind of torturous. Like I did all these in one go, like all 3 of these large pipes and all the railway tracks in like one trip and things like that when I was overloading. So yeah, but I'm wondering if Tennessee's going to be the same. Like which one's ends up being my more hated out of the 2 of them. That was very poorly done. Yeah, I have a feeling, and I don't know this. It should be interesting to find out. I don't know if Rift existed before SnowRunner. Like, I don't know why they would just release it as a single map on its own. Unless it was like a map that they were using as like a way to show how mods worked or something. I'm not actually sure. Whoops. It's kind of strange that, yeah, they had just like this random standalone map. Like, it's good that they added it to Tamir. I mean, that makes more sense, but yeah, it's just kind of weird. One of the pipes kept glitching through the map for you. Which pipes were they? Was that? COVID region. Yeah, I think season 2 was the COVID like year. Sorry, actually no. Wait. Was it a COVID region? Oh, sorry. Yeah. Sorry. Rift was a COVID region. I'm thinking of. I think season 2 wasn't that the war on the like Ukraine and Russia war year, I think. Like when they moved the studio. I can't remember. But yeah. The large ones. Ooh, that's interesting. Well, I've just done the last one, so that's right. Yeah, because I was saying that the other day. Like, that's the only. Sorry, actually, there's one other. There's that I can think of. There might be others, but it's here in Scandinavia where there's like materials that you could potentially run out of. Like if they glitch or you delete it by accident or something like that. Like there's no way to get large pipes besides restarting the contract. Yeah, the single map Rift, yeah. They're still playing Roadcraft. Yeah, I mean, I looked at the numbers and, like, the numbers are still high in Roadcraft. It shouldn't make a difference, right? They've stated, like, plenty of times before, and I don't know if I believe it. But they've said, like, there's a different team running on Expeditions, there's a different team running on SnowRunner, and there's a different team running on Roadcraft. So like, one shouldn't affect the other. The only thing that it would affect is like release dates and things like that, because they want to make sure they spread them out and marketing and whatnot. And obviously Expeditions is dying or dead. Like, I don't think there's additional content after they've done their the stuff for their like year pass or whatever they called it. So yeah, as long as like I would say that as long as players are playing both games. I don't know. I don't know if they wait for the player base in SnowRunner to die before they go for SnowRunner 2, because then people like kind of move on, right? Like you might not get the same kind of excitement as people have. Like if it was, like I think it would be cool if it was like they make an announcement whether, soon or when season 16, no, it has to be before season 16 comes out, surely. About what's going to happen, and it's like, yeah, in the next 12 months or 18 months, there's going to be no new SnowRunner, but we're working on SnowRunner 2 with a planned release date of 2027 or whenever the hell it's going to be. And there's like things that they could potentially do. Western Railroads, right into the Grove. Where are they? They should be. There they are. Oh yeah, I can see them. Like I've said before, like adding content to the 3 base maps would be cool. Like, so Naked Dave's figured out how to add contracts to Michigan. Obviously, you can do Alaska and Tamir as well. Like, he hasn't finished his Dave's Dangerous Deliveries. He's still got 2 maps in Michigan to go. But like that, you know, maybe a rebalance on some trucks, like some of the older trucks, and that sort of thing to bring them back in where the sort of balance is sitting right now. And yeah, that's the way. Like, that's ways that you could extend, like have revenue still coming in without, you know, with minimal effort or less effort. Like, they don't have to design new maps, they don't have to design new assets or anything like that. It's just, yeah. Like to see again. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of people's wish. I don't know. Yeah. I've said before, like there's some things out of both games. So Expeditions Road, so all 3, Expeditions Roadcraft and SnowRunner would be cool. But if you add if you add all the road crafting stuff out of Roadcraft and put it in SnowRunner, then what's the point of SnowRunner, right? But then if you can get everywhere without having to craft roads, what's the point of the Roadcraft stuff? So like, I think, you know, that kind of balance could be difficult. I think making, like, you know, if they made it really tedious or difficult to make roads, so like you have, you know, you sort of end up, if you want, you could just make roads everywhere, but it might be a, you know, you just fix the really bad places or something like that. Or, you know, if they had like the bridge building mechanics and that sort of thing, like that could potentially be an option. But yeah, I think even though people say they want it, I think just being able to fix all the roads in Roadcraft, in SnowRunner, would probably make it not as good. I don't think it would be as good a game, right? Like, it would just be like Roadcraft. Like, you wouldn't need an off-road truck. You just be able to pave roads everywhere like you do in Roadcraft. Original 3 Resident had 3. Rift was added to make. Yeah. Yep. I just don't know why they made Rift on, like, standalone. Like, originally. It was just a standalone thing. Yeah, that's exactly it. Like, it looks okay now, but like, you know, I did 3 episodes of Roadcraft and then 3 episodes of Death Stranding before I came back here, like the last round, because I've been switching between the games in order. And like, I loaded up SnowRunner, I was like, oh, like, I had never said this before. I was like, oh, the game looks a bit dated, because I'd been used to like current gen graphics and whatnot. Certain percentage to fix the road, yeah, or like, I don't know, I think if they, but there's a bunch of different options, right? And like I said, I don't think it would be an easy, there's no way you'd be able to please everyone, and it would be kind of difficult to get it right. That cargo, hold on. Yeah, like making it so you can only restore credits, what was it before? You can only repair certain parts or piss people off. Yeah, there's a bunch of things that they'd have to figure out. Yeah, I think that making it difficult, so you have to make that decision, right? So no Sand Genie. You have to drive each load all the way back to a quarry. That could be one thing, right? Having more steps, like having like have to lay a base layer, grade it, then sand, then grade it, then asphalt or something like there's, you know, there's a bunch of different options. I don't know what the best way to do it would be. It's something that you'd have to think about, but yeah. And I'd be happy if they didn't have road building. I think the Levolution stuff, which, you know, I thought was hold on. You know, when I first started to play SnowRunner back in 2020, I played it for like 2 weeks and then forgot about the game for 4 years. Actually, almost 5 years. When I fixed the pipes in Michigan, I was like, oh, I wonder if the swamps get better after you fix the pipes, and they don't. But like that sort of stuff happens in Roadcraft, and that would be cool in SnowRunner. Like some of those kind of features would be nice. Restore crane. Race base smaller. No, yeah, no sand duping, that sort of thing. Like, yeah. Like I said, like you really have to make the decision to repair stuff. Have it so that the repaired roads break down or something like that as well. Like if you keep using them over and over again, you have to maintain them or something. Like I said, plenty of different options. Pack cargo. Like, yeah, I don't think, even though it would be cool, I don't think AI trucks, unless they were just like NPCs that just randomly drive around or something like that, I don't think they make sense in a runner game. Because it's not so much about like building your company like you do in Roadcraft. It's more about you're the delivery driver. Like, yes, you have in theory your own company with trucks and that sort of stuff, but it's like you're the driver. Roadcraft is you're the road builder. Just caught. Like right on the very corner. It's like the back of the trailer too. Whoops. Yeah, Ian, how's it going, mate? You're also testing season 16. That's 3 maps. Yep, that's very disappointing. I have been lamenting the fact that it's only 3 maps. The fuck? Oh, that wasn't that. I'm trying to turn off all drive and I turned the truck off. Right. We need to go to... So where's the Don? Do you have repair points? You do, a little bit. I'm going to be taking this roof rack off it permanently, so... we might as well repair some stuff. I think this is worse off. Very hard. What do you mean it's hard? Right. And the as of 5 needs a tire, so we can use the tire out of it too. All right, cool. Garage. Amour. Cosmo, I'm pretty sure is where they are. Yeah, I mean, you expect kind of glitches and that sort of stuff as well for the PTS. They'll start patching it there. I think they usually do it like weekly. There you go. What else have I got? No, there's a little bit of fuel in it. No, I've still got Maine and Tennessee. Okay, it's got to be the Tiger. Customize. Full tank. And then I got to make sure I don't accidentally give it free fuel. I'm just going to chuck chains on it real quick and then I'll take them off. Got so many tires. Oh my God, so many more tires. Nope. Whoa, nope. You. Yesterday in flooded foothills in Yukon, you took the PF512 or the P512 PF with the 8-slot trailer all the way to the metal rolls factory just to realize you needed to craft metal rolls. Yeah. There's plenty of metal on the map that you can use to craft the metal rolls. I think I needed to, like, it's either you have to craft beams or rolls. Like there's you're like just short, I think. I think I crafted 4 metal rolls. Actually, no, there's unlimited, but they were really far away. Or is it unlimited metal beams in flooded foothills? Yeah, so you craft the metal rolls in Big Salmon Peak, and then you craft the metal beams in flooded foothills, I think. All the money's deeper than before, so they've updated, have they? Maybe they were people. I don't know if there was feedback about it being too easy. Yeah, 1 beam, 2 rolls. Yeah, that's normally the recipe, and vice versa, but there's always like a random region that has like weird freaking crafting requirements. It's like everywhere. It's like the cabins are like fucking the craft cabins. It's like a special cargo and like a wood or something like that. Not special cargo, like a cargo container and wood, and then you'll go to fucking somewhere random and it'll be like a completely different recipe. It'll be like consumables and fucking metal beams and all sorts of crap. Yeah, I don't do meant 2 rolls. We're going to dip under 100k, I think. Oh, actually, no, we might still be over because we got money for that contract. Fuel station. We've got 140. Okay. And we are spending $14,400, and then we're going to spend $14,000 moving this between regions. For 28 grand. But what is it? $28,000. Oops. 28,000 divided by 6. Yeah. Hold on. $3,000 times by 6. Oh wait, it's not 6. It's 6 fours is 24. Yeah. 28,000 divided by 24. Sorry. Yeah, I'd only get if I bought fuel from Don, I'd only get 1,166 liters for the same price. For a second, I was like, my maths is way off. What the hell's going on? I forgot the times 4 fuel cost, which is the same as the times 4 region transfer cost. Right. Tires. The OSD's back on it. And I also want to change the color. Weird. Why is that color the green and that one's... Oh. Cool. That'll do. Store. Let's go back. Global map. Good on. G'day Zing. How's it going, mate? Welcome in. How's your morning so far? Yeah, but so the way that this is picked up is it uses the base color of, like the colors off the paint job. But the DLC paint job, sometimes they're, I guess it was because I was flicking through them. Sometimes they're white, sometimes they're black, the add-ons with Corhone's add-on thing. And I was wondering why it was blue. I think it was because I clicked on the blue one first before I went to the tiger stripe one, and I was making the back one stay the same color. So, yeah. Oh, you just got settled in the... Oh, that's right. I'm starting late. Yeah. What's the date? The 8th. Yeah, you still got a couple of weeks, right, to get your 11 days in. Actually, I have a little problem, Zing. Hold on. Let me refuel these. Refuel. All right. Yeah, after watching a couple of your streams in Satisfactory, I'm getting Satisfactory videos suggested in my fuel tank in my YouTube page, and so I keep watching them, and I really want to play Satisfactory now. But I'm gonna wait till I do my like PC build, and because I want to play it with mouse and keyboard. Plus, I'm playing 3 games at the moment anyway, so I don't really have time for it. But yeah, like I keep watching bits of Satisfactory videos, and I'm like, oh man, I kind of want to play it. I don't think I assume it works with mouse and keyboard, but I think there's like enough crap like with the crafting and all that, and like building and that sort of thing. I think with a controller, I meant it should work with that. But yeah, I think mouse and keyboard's better for it. So whoa. Yeah, it's been on my list since it came out, like since it was in early access, and yeah, I was like, oh, what else could I play instead? And I was like, oh, Factorio. That's also been in my list for a while, but that's another fucking game where I should play with a mouse and keyboard. So yeah. Cleaning out the house, you found your super comfy Allbird shoes. What are Allbird shoes? Comfortable, sustainable shoes and apparel. Images. Oh, nice. It's like boat shoes. So does that mean that you were able to wear them to the office? Got it. It's always nice, right? Like, yeah, you find whether it's like shoes or actually it can be like fucking anything, right? Like it could be an appliance that you find at the back of the cupboard that you forgot about, or like a fucking jacket or like t-shirt or something like that. And you're like, oh, I need to buy some of these. I was like planning on buying a replacement for my current stuff because it's all like worn out, and I've just found this, and now I don't have to. Company name, yeah. Most comfy shoes. They do look kind of comfy. Actually, it was raining the other day, and I went and walked outside, and I've worn a hole. I do this for some reason, and it's like must be the way that I walk. But I always wear through the ball of my foot on my right foot, and it just wears through the sole. On one of my pairs of Vans, I was like, oh, it's fine during the summer, but yeah, like if I step in a puddle or something, my sock gets wet. And it happened the other day, and I was like, oh man, might have to look at getting a new pair of shoes. I've got other pairs of shoes that I can wear, obviously, but this is one of my like casual pairs of Vans. Right, we might as well get the Phoenix out the way. It's like squishy. The top is basically like puffy pajama material. Nice. Where are the rails going? They're going to the other map. So they go to under the bridge over here for the Guardian of the Grove. I need 2. And since I'm not overloading, and I'm pretty sure I don't need a crane to deliver them, I do have a crane like the Azov 6 on the other map if I do need them, but I don't think I do. It's so funny. In the last playthrough here, I guess because I didn't come up, like I didn't have as many trips, but I always just went through the swamp. Didn't actually ever go around this way. I think I might have like once. Through the swamp wasn't really that bad. I had pretty decent trucks by the time I got here. It was one of the last maps I did. I wanted to keep Tennessee and Don, like, because they were short regions in my back pocket in case season 15 got released or the date was announced and I needed to like have a have a filler map for a week or something, like not long enough to fully if I had like a 2-map region or a 4-map region left and I wouldn't have enough time to complete it before season 15, then I'd play Don or Tennessee, but I got through the series before 15 came out. Now, I'm not going to sell this trailer, but I'll leave it at the garage in case I need to sell it. I said with just over 100k. And I don't think we need to. Oh, we do need to spend a little bit of money. I've got to buy a trailer. But other than that, I don't think I've got any more money I need to spend. Sorry. Yeah. It's not Monday again. It's not Groundhog Day, Adam. I want to get this fucking region done. I don't want to do like 3 hours of Don before starting main because I'll just be pissed off. So we can start main fresh tomorrow. Hopefully, if I get this all done. Like I said, there's a lot of back and forth and time-consuming bullshit that you have to do here. Unpack trucks and trailers. Your luck dictates season 16 will release exactly on August 12th. Is that a Friday? Or Thursday, sorry. Friday for me. Actually, it could be a Thursday night. I think they said end of August, right? I don't think mid-August is a long enough time if they plan on releasing Switch at the same time, because I remember them saying that the approval process for Nintendo is like really long compared to, it's like over double the amount of time. It's like 2 weeks for Microsoft and Sony. Oops, that's the wrong button. Just stay there for now. And you're like 4 weeks for, what's it called? For Nintendo. 4 weeks plus. 4 to 6 weeks or something. Season 3. Is it only Season 3 of World of Warcraft? I guess the rest were just expansions, right? Ooh. That might actually... Ooh, that might work out. Hold on. So I was thinking I might have to take the Tiger up and chuck a bit of fuel in the Azov 7, but I forgot there's a roof rack on the Tatra. So I might just be able to keep topping up like this, maybe. We'll see. Refuel. Fuel tank to from spare supplies. For some reason I thought it was 300 litres. Never mind, it's not. That's fine. I don't know why I thought it was 300 litres. Ah, season 3 of expansion 11. Okay. Makes sense. Not confusing at all, right? Let's do this. Run wide, but please don't tip. Thank you. Nose around, please. My original plan was to bring these with a concrete slab on each. But I needed to do the concrete slab contract before these would bloody spawn. Which is annoying. It's like, oh no, can't be efficient. Have a full load. Don't think high will work, will it? Oh no, it seems to be. Oh, thought I was going to miss. I was wrong. Ooh. Just noticed the Mr. lady. Yeah. Get me out of here. That's how I feel. I even like put fucking Bob's reflection in the mirror. He's in the Voron. Okay, so trying to remember, is this even a good path? It might be. It's all rocky, right? I haven't driven along it, so I forget. I'm thinking, I think this doesn't have a lot of repair points left in it, so I should be able to just use the rest of it. So I might use the Voron to deliver it and then come back. Yeah, let's do that. Right, repair. Oh yeah, 40 points, fucking nothing. Right. Oh, I'll just double check. You don't need a tire, do you? Nope. The Azov 5 needs a tire, but it's all the way on the other map. It's not worth the, I could spend more than $200 in fuel. That's how much it costs to buy a tire, so. Voron. We can make it through there. And I'm thinking, and this isn't the way that I bought it last time, but I'm thinking I might bring, like I said, I don't remember the road. Might bring the coil tube semi-trailer along this way. That's clearly what their intention was, right? Like, why else would you need to unlock this road? What are you? It doesn't actually look that bad up that way. We'll take the Voron up there. That'll give us a bit of an idea of what it's like. Wow! Well, that happened really fast. Okay. We'll bring the Tetraforce. I was like fucking instantaneous. It's not really a good way. Having a nap. Yeah, it did a somersault first. It like completely rolled all the way over. I was kind of hoping it would roll a little, like for far enough to restart, but even if just to get the crane out. Right, I want to bring the nose around, but I don't want to get too close because otherwise the trailer's going to get caught. which it did anyway. That's fine. You sure? Ooh, barrel roll, yeah. Yeah, it was kind of like that, wasn't it? Okay, this might not work out well, but let's see. Hey, you can't sleep here. Wake up. Eh. Oop. Oh my God, it's so close. Wrong one. Why? 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 Never realized this was so shit to fucking get upright. Down your side. Oh, this again. If I can... Oh my God. Oh. No, not that way. Damn you, son of a bitch. I'm being lazy. Exactly how you want to be when you're recovering a truck and you don't have a lot of fuel. Hello? 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 Dash trailer. We should be able to do it now. Give her a poke or a bump. God. I'm watching the bloody Voron. Don't wave at me, tree. Mocking me. No. 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 No, 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 no. Oh my God. Okay. Back being fucking upside down. You're going to roll all the way over. Said I never realized the Voron was so fucking difficult to... Oh my God, I can't turn. Oh, we got it. Okay, good. Never realized it was so difficult to get upright. It almost feels like the Royal BM17, but not quite so bad. Like the cabin just felt really heavy. Like it just wanted to be upside down. Honk honk. Fuck you, Don. You know what? When we get up this hill, I'm going to put the kettle on. I feel like a cup of tea. Like I said, I can't remember what this road's like. I don't remember why I didn't bring the coil tube semi-trailer along here. Oof, roots. Okay. Oh yeah, up through this shit will be a bit crap. Right, let's quickly chuck the kettle on. Calm my nerves. Kettle's on. Cleans this out. Jigs in. That's right, this is one of the drive 2 points I need. You breakable? You are, okay, good. Might have been this hill, might have been the reason why I didn't want to bring the trailer up. Seems like it could definitely be a thing. Oh God, why wouldn't you turn? I'm in a little bit of a shit spot. I might not be able to get this around here. And the kettle will be boiled. Let me just... Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Quickly put the water in. Water in with the tea and the honey. Water's in. Let's steep for a couple of minutes. Fuck. I was doing that thing where it thinks I'm holding. Love it. Okay, that's definitely not the preferred pathway. I could potentially go up the wash here. Or I could just go up here like that. Or I could just go through the swamp like I did last time. Fuck. Really, you're stuck like that? Uh-oh. Right, okay. Right, there's one. And you are... What exactly are you? Down there somewhere, right? No. There. Why can't I see you? Oh, you're behind those trees. Okay. Cool. Oh, that's right. It's really deep just there. Right turn, Clyde. We're not going to take this yet, but we will line up. We'll probably abandon that trailer. It's probably, I don't know, could be worth coming back to get, maybe. But again, I don't really want to sell the trailers unless I really have to. Whoops. Right, Voron. Let's go Wheezy. T's done, hold on. Are you still charging? You are. Chuck the milk in, and then we will continue on. Milk's in. Stir. Oh no, we'll quick sip. Anyway, let's continue. We'll just go this regular way that we go. Be careful driving one-handed. Fucking... that stupid, well, not stupid, but the winch points being right on the corner of the trailer means that often it's closer than the truck to things. So instead of winching from the truck to bring the truck back in line, it frickin' winches from the trailer, which can cause other problems. Leave me alone, tree. Is it a fucking rock? Looks like a tree, or it could be, actually, it could be roots. Can we see? Oh no, it was a rock. Wait, no, that's my tires. Root. Or a rock. I can't quite tell. Roots. Haha. That's why you didn't despawn. And I'm stuck on you still. Right, we're going to get a cool animation, I think. The rest of the bridge gets built. Yep, here we go. Right, railway bridge constructed. Need fuel. Where exactly? Okay. Uh-oh. Goddamn landmines. Oh my god, they're fucking everywhere. Alright, I mean, fingers crossed we can fucking get through here without getting the trailer too stuck. Right, now. Don't know if it's going to be enough. So the plan for the Voron is to go and grab these, the small pipes, also go to the pier and the church or whatever the fuck it is here. Which, oh, hold on, have we been there? Excursion? Oh, yeah, the mill, sorry. The mill, and then it's something else. Going postal. Is just the piers remaining for that. There is fuel here. Actually, let's check that. Where are we? As of. See how much fuel we've got. So I think if I can just make it to the fuel, I'll be fine. It's just whether it'll make it to the fuel or not. Because I also need to get the Tatra Force back to the gateway. The Azov 7 is at the gateway with a bit of fuel, and then we just need to make it to the Taiga. And then actually I think that's the last two things I need to do on this map. I think the rest is all in the other map. I have to check. Broken pipes and postal, and then it's just the Tatra. Steel Phoenix. Metal rolls and industrial boiler. Yeah, they're both from the other map. They're not from here. There should be, whoops. Metal roll should be here. Yes, and then the industrial boilers from here. Ooh, how many industrial boilers do I need? 1. Yeah, cool. I was going to say, I might need that 5 slot back. Because that's a 5 slot, 1 metal roll. Ooh. Bugger. The Phoenix could have gone down to get the metal rolls. I might still do that. The Phoenix can get the metal rolls and take them up. Alright. Continue on as of. Look at Emilio. Do your thing. $200. Yeah, okay, we'll leave the Azov here. Voron D. 147. If we don't make it, we'll be very close. Okay, yeah. This should do. And the rest can stay in, oh my god, in the Force. Ah, crap. I was worried about the landmines, and I should have been worried about the excavator. half fuel. Oh God. Level out, please. Fuck. My God. Just the snorkel was underwater, so she was sucking in the old liquid of death, trying to get hydrolocked and shit. I thought that green rock was one of those metal beams. Hey Rex, how you doing, mate? How'd the rest of Ontario go? Actually, how'd the railway tracks go? It's not too hard a delivery. I said the worst part about that contract, and the only reason I remembered, is because it enraged me so much. He's having that stupid semi-trailer next to the rails, and you can't frickin' load them into it because it's a sideboard, which would be fine if you're overloading, but then you still need to have something to deliver them. You can't deliver them without packing them. So yeah, been pretty good. Nice. Yeah, you didn't make it easy for yourself using the high saddle 5 slot, but it seemed to be doing okay. It's not like it's a super tricky region. Just making sure I'm going the right road. Should have listened to you about the trailer. It's alright, it's a little bit of extra challenge, right? I'm not generally, I mean, I've been using one of them here because there was one for free, but I'm not really a fan of the high saddle, actually all the high saddle trailers with the high saddle 5 slots. They're just a bit cumbersome, they're a bit heavy, they're hung up a bit, like they're, you know, all the high saddle have feet patching issues and things like that. Unless you're using like a Zig 605 that can just tear it, pull it through everything, like, yeah, you're gonna get caught on bits and pieces. That's right. I mean, I'm playing brutal mode, right? I'm doing things for no fucking reason, just for a bit of challenge. So many times people are like, why are you doing that? I'm like, because I've got rules to make things harder for myself. Why do I have those rules? I don't know. I'm a sadist. Sadist. Right. I'm going to leave you here. As of refuel. We're stealing all the fuel out of this. Except for 2 liters. What a waste. It's fucking $12 right there. Oh, hold on. 1 liter. Right. Fine. Only $6 wasted. Right. Refuel. Yeah, it should be fine. That's all. We'll make it back to the gateway on 100 liters, no worries. All right. So we need to, so I don't forget, excursion. Okay, so the mill, that's fine. That's on the way out. So it's going postal. I need to make sure I go to the pier. And then it's there. There. And I'm pretty sure it's like up here. Like a tree or something that they're under. And then back across. So I'll just fucking do this. Back across there. And then where are you? That's right. There. I need to make sure I get that on the way out. $4,000. Play the music. Play the fucking music. I think it's Peter. I'm sorry, I don't understand. I unfortunately don't read Polish. That is the right language, right? Yeah. Yes, it definitely is. It's like, what is the something? Is it, what is the percentage? 86%, if that's the question. If it's not. Sorry. Pack cargo, restore crane. Oh, I'm going to have to be Johnny on the spot with the quick winch because she looks tippy. Wait, I think I got it right. Yeah, jump into Google Translate. Happy to answer questions if I can. Let's just re-winch. Not from the front. Oh, trailer. I think I can probably go down now. I was pretty close with the dot. And like I said, oh, I thought it was a big tree, a bunch of trees. Pretty sure I did this. Actually, I can't remember if I bought the 963 here. Whatever I use, it might have been. I definitely did it all in one go. Voron, yeah, it's good. I like the old Voron D. Yes, it is good. Unpack, pack. I think this is the Voron D is my favorite of all three Vorons. The Voron Grad is very good as well. But this is like, I've talked about this before, like this is the sweet spot. The Voron A is probably the most like capable Voron off-road, but the small fuel tank kind of makes it not suitable for particularly hard mode, but you know, it can be a little bit difficult to fuel manage. And then the Voron Grad is the least capable, not that it's not capable, but the least capable off-road of the Vorons, but it's got the biggest fuel tank, and the Voron D's in the middle, like it's like in the middle of capability. It's got a big enough fuel tank. A little bit bigger would be nice, but a big enough fuel tank that you can get stuff done without needing like tons and tons of fuel trailers and that sort of stuff around. Oh God. Oh no. Why did you winch from there? Did you see that? Fuck. So it winched from the bottom side, which flipped me over. Why didn't it not winch from the side? Oh man. Have I seen anything on season 16? Yeah, a little bit. So I'm trying to sort of avoid spoilers. So I've watched a little bit of Zing and Nate play without paying too much attention. I'm not sure about it. Some things I've heard. It's not that I'm not happy about them, but yeah, I don't know. There's just, you know, the three maps is one of the things. Some of the, like, I like cargo, but some of the way that it sounds like it might be laid out, I'm not sure about it. So something's going on with your chat, Peter. It just keeps like posting and then deleting. Okay. Yeah, with the PTS. We don't want any spoilers. Yeah. I think I just like to do, you know, do it the first time, like from release. Like, I don't feel like that where like every game, like if Roadcraft had PTS, I would potentially play it. But yeah, just with SnowRunner, like the like self-discovery in SnowRunner is kind of cool and special, and it's something that I kind of miss, right? Like now that I'm playing through for the second time, it's like I can't discover a region for the first time again. One fuel station for the whole region. That is interesting for a 3-map region. But I mean, I guess they had a place for it. Season 15 only had one fuel station working. You don't want spoilers and you don't like doing things twice? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's weird. It's like moving your okay message like back and forth. Like I can see it up there and then it moves down. What is going on with YouTube? Now it's gone and it's back. Oh no, there's a second one down the bottom. And then it disappears. I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm just going to give you a quick timeout to see if that kicks the the chat. See if I can't just do it for like 10 seconds or something. Oh, that's the wrong window. I'm not kicking you out of the chat. I just want to. I don't know. It's like it's trying to post and it like posts and then gets deleted for some reason, and I'm not sure. Where am I here? I've seen like double posts and weird things like that before. It might be a weird internet thing. I'd say it's like, yeah. User in timeout for 10 seconds. Let's see if that fixes it. I'm not too worried about it. If it does keep happening though, I might just have to time me out. Which I don't want to do. Zing's back. Is that even on the Voron? It is. There, I guess. No, let's get from the front. Get the front around. I'm glad this isn't like the flowing river where it can just fucking fly away. Now, am I able just to like roll this over? I know I can't pick it up. But can I like just fucking... Question is no. Shit. Maybe if I winch from underneath. Might need to take the trailer off it. Does look like it's trying to float away. Uh-oh, trailer, come back. Oh, God. No, 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 no. Oh. What did I say about I'm glad it's not floating away? No, 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 no. How's my Tuesday? Yeah, it was pretty good. Little special stream. I don't usually stream on Tuesdays, but I want to get this region fucking done before I start main tomorrow. Because I hate it. I hate this region. It's the worst. Make me do a Moor again. 2 Moors back to back instead of one fucking Don. I would take that any day of the week. The fuck am I going to do this? Uh-oh. actually. I'm looking forward. Oh, Moore is great. Once, have you, I guess you haven't been there before. Once you sort of figure out decent routes and that sort of thing, it's actually, like, it's not that hard. I'm not saying it's not hard, but like once you figure out decent route, once you figure them out, then it's, yeah. Change truck. It makes it a lot easier. I think people are just kind of intimidated by it because it's got this reputation, but like, yeah. Like being of the mindset of like, if you drive somewhere and it's really fucking tough, there's probably another route or something that you can do slightly differently to make your life a bit easier. Oh, you've been there with Super. Yeah, okay, so you sort of understand. I mean, with an OP truck, you probably went through some stuff that was that might be a bit tough for vanilla trucks, but like, yeah, at least you sort of understand where the big mud pits are and that sort of thing, and like where to avoid in fucking NOI. Get out from under there, please. Thank you. Remember that if it was like, yeah, I mean, you'll get there and be like, oh, I think I remember this. Like you kind of have a bit of an idea of what's in store, right? You know what? I think it's just going to be quicker to go back to the road and then out instead of going on the tippy shoreline. Oh, there's a mad mud pit here. Okay. I may have been mistaken, but we'll see. Oh, die tree. I didn't want to drive through that mud pit, so I'm ad-libbing. Ooh, rocks and boulders, big ass Dwaynes. They're here. Shit, there's more of them. There's more of them. See, you're not a drive to icon, you're a fucking pickup icon. Oh, I thought I had the winch still. Fuck me. Thought I still had the winch attached. I must have clicked the disconnect button. Fine, we're close. Yep, damn Dwayne's making me take bad routes. And because we're stubborn, we're going to go the same route in this and just hope that it's better. We'll go down this way because we don't have a trailer behind us. Go, whoops. Come in from the front, go full frontal assault. And I might as well grab this while I'm here, otherwise I'll forget. Flip over, buddy. I'm helping you. Okay, maybe I'm not. I do it here. Yeah, flips the crane. Or flips the crane while I'm trying to get this upright. Oh, okay. Alright, fine. And we'll do it properly. Okay. That wasn't what I was intending on doing, but that was pretty smooth. Alright, change truck. No, we're going to leave these here. The fuck? The hell are we stuck on? I guess that's why we flipped. Is it those little wooden things? Oh, it's the steps. Yeah, it is. Oh, okay. Right. Might as well, right? Oh, shit. Whoops. Let's try this again. Oh my God. Using the Phoenix for this and just like bringing stuff out to a semi-trailer on the main road would have been the play. Now we got to turn this bastard around. Hey, there's a pumpkin there. I can do this. he flipping over? No. Yubbies, no worries. Rex. Crane, Crane's truck, a cargo. Okay, so this is this in the coiled tube trailer is the last of this map. Everything else is in the other map. And hopefully this doesn't need to go to rescue the Tatra Force. Actually, no, it'll be coming from that way. Right. So, I've been thinking about it. So we will go this way. Thing to do. I don't know if we can cut across here or if we're going to have to drive around. I think we can probably cut across there. We're going to go up around here. I can't remember why I didn't do that last time. Actually, I have a feeling I brought the bore and I went up and then came back down. And I definitely remember I ran it along here. And it did fine. But I want to see run along here and I'll probably cut. It is a little bit shit. I'll take a look, but cut through here to the gateway. So, yeah. Might as well refuel. Fingers crossed this is enough fuel. I think we'll spend a lot of time in low plus with diff lock. So I don't remember why I didn't take the ball this way. I really don't. I'm going to try and avoid those metal beams. This rock is like the worst of the two evils. Sorry, the best of the two evils, or the better of the two evils. The rock or the metal beams. Metal beams can suck a fat one. Although there's fucking, there's bloody down power poles here that the trailer might get stuck onto. I need... Is there anything over this way? Pinch point, hello. Thank you. Might as well also... Don't want to keep pulling up that hill in that direction if I can avoid it. You use the Zig 605, yeah. It's a bit too expensive for me to bring just for the one contract. Also, I like a bit of a challenge. I am liking the Force more than I did. Like, I really didn't like it when I tried to use it in Yukon in my last playthrough. And I think it's because I was using it as a 2-slot bed truck. But it's not bad as a semi-trailer truck. And it's doing this fine so far. Yeah, the 605 definitely makes it easy. I don't think this is difficult enough to warrant the 605. I don't know if I'll actually ever use it again. Like, I can't think of somewhere where I would need the 605 ever again. I guess I could use it to bring some fuel somewhere. Like cheap fuel. Where's somewhere with expensive fuel? That we still need to go to. Don't. We get free fuel, and I think it's $2 a litre in Glades. Where's the other Russian regions I've got left? Almaty, I think the fuel's cheap. That's definitely not required there because we get a plaid. Austria's, yeah, so it's massive overkill for Austria. But yeah. Why the fuck didn't I bring the ball this way? I have no idea. So far, so good. It does get kind of narrow and twisty up here, but we should be okay. Yeah, there's free fuel in Glades, but I think it's $2 a litre on the first map until you unlock the free fuel in the Institute. Like, it takes a little while to get to the stage where you can unlock it. I think I'm going to use a co-lob for the wind turbine blades. I think is there there? Can I reach you? I can. I mean, I don't want to celebrate too early, but this is kind of done it very easy. A couple of small little winch points with the trailer getting hung up on things, but not difficult in the least. I've still got this little washout I want to drive down that I may roll over in. Fingers crossed that doesn't happen. Oops. I keep having the roadcraft mindset that like basically every tree can get pushed over. Luckily that one could. Yeah, we're sweet. This is fucking no worries. Good work, Tatraforce. You're not as big a piece of shit if you use it, if you're used in the right way. And we still got to get it all the way back up to the factory, but you know. I'm trying to turn. Why can't I turn? Oops. I want to bring Lavor on. And then I'll come back and grab the Azov. Now, question is, refuel. I've only got 100 litres. How much have I got? $153. I can probably make it back with 153. I just got to make it to the Taiga. The Taiga's here. I think. I mean, I can always bring the Taiga up to refuel. So, and we're going to go through so we don't have to try and get around the like fucking train box thing. All drive, please. We'll go through this way. We will need a little bit of a winch. Okay, nope. Can I do this quickly enough that I won't tip over? Yeah. Definitely wants to tip. I need new GPU yesterday. All the bottlenecks are now gone. Recommendations on what to upgrade next. AM4 board. So what CPU do you have at the moment? I mean, if all your bottlenecks are gone, it also depends like what other games you play. Like you don't necessarily need a big CPU for something like SnowRunner. But if you want to play like simulation games like an Armour or like a DCS or like a Assetto Corsa competition, something like that, where it uses a lot of CPU compute. 5600X. Okay, so the 5700X 3D is a very good, like it was the best gaming CPU before the 7800. Wait, sorry, the 5800X 3D. Before the 7800X 3D, and then the 9800X 3D came out. And they're not that expensive. So yeah, so you probably don't need a CPU. What about your memory? How much RAM do you have? again, you probably don't need too much. I guess a little bit of memory could potentially be beneficial. But like, it's like graphics, memory, 32. Yeah, that's plenty. Have you got a M.2 SSD? That'll improve your latency and your load times and that sort of stuff. Terabyte. Yeah, so I mean, I guess like I'm saying, you probably don't need it, but I think CPU would be the next thing that I'd upgrade, unless there's something in your setup that you want, like whether it's different monitors or keyboard, mouse, that sort of thing. Yeah, a 1 terabyte and a 2 terabyte. Yeah, one's for OS and one's for games, right? Yeah, that's probably what I would go with. Shit, was it 5800 or 5900 X3D? You don't need the 50. You don't need the 5950 X3D. That's a chonker. It's a fucking great CPU, but it's not as quick for gaming. It's really good for like rendering and that sort of stuff. I've got one in, like I had it in my PC before. It's not being used at the moment. Yeah, the 5900 X3D is the one I'm thinking of. But yeah, like, especially if you're not playing games that need it, like a nice monitor's always a good choice. But like, spend what, like $100 and something on a CPU, or spend a few $100 on a monitor. Like it's not like that comparable in terms of price. Yep, X3D's on AM4. Oops. AM4 and AM5. The 7900 X3D is AM5, but the 50 series is all 355. Yeah, you're sweet then. You don't need a different monitor. I mean, also, if it's not required, I guess it sort of depends. What graphics card did you end up going? What do you feel? Like, it's like if you don't need to upgrade anything really, like you could always just save for when you do want to upgrade your entire system, like when you want to switch to AM5 or if you want to go to Intel or whatever. $9060 XT. Yeah, that's a good graphics card. Like, it's not like you'll be looking to upgrade it anytime soon. Yeah, you could do like a mid-cycle refresh you could go to AM5. Actually, that's probably a better option instead of, I mean, I guess it depends on your budget, right? But go AM5 and like if you can get a 9800 X3D, or go the 78, because they what was it, 5 years that they've guaranteed they're going to support AM5 for at least. Luckily with AM5. Yeah, AM5 at least. I said AM5 4. Like, yeah, they supported AM4 for a long time. That's one of the good things about AMD is that like, unless you want to upgrade for features, you can kind of just keep your motherboard and put better CPUs in it. And yes, it's not quite as good as a brand new motherboard, but like, yeah, it's for like features or something like that. It's not necessarily for that much more performance. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 5 years. Like, it's not like Intel where like every 3 years they release a fucking new socket. You'd be able to Google it to find out. But I think it was at least, it might have even been 7, but I think it was 5. Heading out. Nice PCR. Thank you for dropping by. Have a good one. I think we'll get an animation after this one too. I think. Try not to completely blow the truck up. Ooh, careful. The 6800 used almost twice the watts. Yeah, like the newer graphics card. I mean, they can still draw a lot, but they for their performance, they usually. Oh, I guess the 50 series is like the 90s, the 4090 and the 5090 are quite power hungry, but they are fucking beasts. All right, I'm gonna leave you over here because why not? 4 on D. Refuel. Can I just get one bump? Yeah, that should be enough. Because we're going to... Ooh, we might need 2. That'll be fine. We should be able to get to here, and then worst case, we fucking bring the Tiger down just to top her up. But yeah, we should be able to refuel on the way to the right bank, and then up to there. And then, what do we... Whoops. And then it's just fucking Still Phoenix. Still Phoenix and the Topple Giant. We'll probably do the Topple Giant first, so... 32 gig, yeah. How much we've done left? We're almost done, mate. Thank fucking Christ, 91%. We've got like 3 things to do. I don't want to say we're definitely going to finish tonight, but it looks like we're you know, we've got a good chance. And we can start main fresh tomorrow without having to kick ourselves in the dick and pull our hair out before we get there by finishing this off. I've got to think of... Oh, that's right. I've got to figure out which scouts I'm going to use. So are they going to be the Apache with a tweak to get a tow hitch on it, or it's going to be one of the Land Rovers, I think, for scouting main. And then we're going to use the 6900 Extreme Duty and the FCD. And then we may need other trucks, but they'll be the sort of the three main beasts. P12 will probably get a look in. Actually, maybe not. Oh, actually, yeah, it might for fuel. Because I need a crane and a saddle, or a log crane saddle, which I think the XD does, right? Like it can do crane and long logs. Chitty chitty bang bang. It was bouncing around, it was, wasn't it? It'd be great if the truck got winched, thank you. Like it's listening to me. Don't get caught, please. Just bump around that. Thank you. Thank you. Don't blow up my tires. There's one small pipe. You're not small, you're perfectly sized. You're adequate. Not about the size of the pipes. About how much water they move. I don't know. Some adequate pipes. and then your average pipes are medium pipes, and then the large pipes are, oh god, magnums. I was going to say Trojans. The magnum pipes. I don't think there's a ton of fuel left in here. That 1800 litres might have been near perfect. By the time I like refuel everything when I bring it back to the garage. Refuel, yeah, 800 litres, okay. Because yeah, I think I'm gonna have to bring I mean, not that it matters, the fuel trucks that I bring, because the fuel is cheap. When we first get to Glades, I won't need to top up the fuel before I go. So that's fine. Getting old, had to try it. Wipe the drool off now. Passed out for a few minutes. In the office after lunch. See, I'm sorry I put you to sleep. As long as no one caught you and you weren't snoring. There used to be a guy when I first sort of started in the workforce. There was like an old dude who was like, I don't know how old he was, but I'm pretty sure he was past retirement age. And he used to fall asleep at his desk all the time. Like he was on the like the same floor we were on. And he'd just be like, he'd just sit there. He'd actually, were you in this position? Did you have your arms crossed? And then like was your chin just resting on your chest? That's how he used to sleep. He had the most awesome laugh too. It was like this like crazy cackle. You could hear it from like really far away. You're like, nah, nah, nah. Like someone would like make a joke and you'd hear him. It's like, oh, Craig's laughing. Which is in the hallway drowning. So, oh, nice. Oh god. I thought I might be able to slot it in there. Let's just fucking do a lap. Yeah, man. I've just had a horrible thought. Did I do all the contests? I think I did. I did the two here for sure. I did one of them over there. The one where you do the lap around the lake. What was the other one? Oh, the honey one to the church. Yeah, I did that too. Okay, cool. Now after we do this, I'm doing a little bit of testing for Ontario. I know that's a few maps away, but I want to try something. I don't know if it'll actually work. I need to test something else, like on a God mode save. I don't know if what I want to do is actually physically possible, but that's future me's problem. Right. We have one contract and one task to go. Oh my god, don't. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hold on. Oh, do you not Oh, you do. Okay, I was going to say, do you not despawn? Talking about that yellow trailer thing. It's going to get stuck on these concrete bollards for sure, but we've got a pole there that we can winch to. Come over. You can do it. Eee. Magnetophones. Oh, okay, yeah, hold on. Kind of in the way, Don, but that's okay. I think we can squeeze past. I just want to chuck this trailer on this side of the pole. All right. Oh, shit. I fucking forgot. There's no bloody trailer store here. Fuck's sake. Ah, Don, fuck you. I could have taken the trailer up to the trailer store, bought the other one, and then I got to come back past the trailer store on the way back. Like fucking why, Don? Why? We want it to last longer. We didn't actually give you enough content. Rightio. You've got a busted tyre. I need to remember to fix your tyre with the Don. Mr. Martin? Okay. Oh, that's right. It's the high saddle 5 slot. I should use that sometime. I could have used it with the Phoenix, but it did pretty well with the high saddle 5 slot. Right, I've used that one before. That's not what I want. What color are you? Are you green? Think so. I mean, the green one would be fine, but I want the black one. Mm-hmm. $40,000 litres of fuel. Holy shit. No, I need the wide one. The red. Damn it. What's the time? 1:30. Okay. It's not like it really fucking matters, but actually, you know what? What? No. Why was I trying to purchase fucking tires? Saddle high. Fuck, loading crane. I mean, I don't have another tattoo to put it on, but that's fine. And actually, no. I just remembered. Geez, Tippy with a 2-slot. Phoenix it is. Sorry, bud. I just want to kind of get the night going. We can go this way. Uh-oh. I didn't realize those rocks. It should be fine. Those last words. It'll be fine. I can make it through there. What's the worst that could happen? Ah, we'll make it. We've got enough fuel. Lots of famous last words in SnowRunner. Nope, that's the wrong button. That's the right button. Metal rolls. Get over here. Right. Actually, okay. We need to go. We can make it up this way. I can't remember how bad this bit is. But cutting through there is a bit of a pain. It's fine. We'll just go up, and then we can. I know there's like a little way through here. Also, I think it might be cleared out a little bit more. It will be fine. We'll be fine. Ooh, and I just realized I was going to bring the Azov 6 old Emilio back to the garage, but I need it to use it to load the industrial boiler on the Force. Pretty sure it's either 4 or 5 slots, the industrial boiler. Either way, with my game rules, I need to use a heavy crane. Don't damage me sign. Please be good. Uh-oh. Where are you? Okay, I'm not risking it. Also, I can now see. Yeah, the first one was green. I was correct. Not you. Where'd you go? Wide. Are you? Okay, cool. We'll just finish what we're doing in the old Phoenix. Go this way. I don't know if I've ever driven on this bit of road. Wait, where does it pop me out? There. Yeah, that'll be fine. Unless we go straight down the... Oh no, that's right, there's a... Wait, is there? Is there stuff in the way? There is, there's a train in the way. Oh, that's right. Can I fit in here? It's like a mad tight squeeze. It'll be fine. All right. Yeah. Back again. Nice. Guess who's back? Oh, animation. Back again. Rex is back. Tell a friend. Dude, complete. Right. Nope. You. Car tracking. Oh, 2250. We'll almost get that back selling this trailer. I really. So yeah, if I had have bought the other trailer up to the trailer store, because we want to take this. Oh, I guess we have to. Yeah, we have to come back anyway. That's fine. But yeah, it was a little bit of a waste, but that's okay. I could have used another truck, but I kind of want to, you know, the Vorondi's been a bit of the MVP. Also, ooh, there's not a lot of ground clearance. We'll see. I really like this trailer. It is a little, like just the way that it's designed, or the way that the game works with it, can make it a little difficult to use, which is why I kind of want to test what I want to do. And I'll kind of explain it if I can, what kind of the issue is. MVT, most valuable truck, yeah. Done, it's done good. Done good. I mean, it's expected. I've used it before. Like I said, I quite like it. It's quite a good truck. One of those, like, kind of overlooked trucks. Yeah, okay. Is it stuck, or is it just because it's heavy? That's stuck. But yeah, the low saddle seems to be quite low on the Voron, I guess. That's a good thing to keep in mind for when I want to use this. I kind of want to use this trailer in Glades in Ontario. But the Glades won't be so much. Well, I guess like the saddle height will be potentially the thing, but yeah. We may not, because there is a. Oh God, okay. We may have to use another truck. This might, I mean, it'll be possible, but yeah, just unless, hold on, let's make sure. Nope. This is as high as it goes. It's not really an off-road trailer. This is definitely good data. Actually, I don't have to bring it this way. Yeah, it might be okay. That's pretty much all along the road is where I need to go. What is it that's... I can't quite see. What is it that's stuck? Is it being glitchy? It might be. I think it's got some weird invisible clipping or something. What the fuck are you doing? I don't think I've used the wide one before. Maybe it's a wide thing. Yeah, like when I used this last time, I was using them. It was my modded trucks at the Outback heavy hauling. So like, they had like a bajillion torque. So I didn't really have any issues with it. I don't have to use it, but it's one of my favorite looking trailers. It fucking looks sweet. And the way it works is cool as well. It just doesn't always work right. Like, yeah, fucking even there. Stop being stuck, you bugger. I think it's supposed to be like extra grippy too, and you'll see why in a sec. Yeah, no, I checked that. If I go the toggle low boy, it lowers the trailer, lifts the truck up. Actually, hold on, was that it? That might have, sorry, I forgot, I missed the extra raise bit. Oh, it was. Oh my god. I was toggling the wrong one. Thank you. That ground clearance is much better. Alright. How the fuck are we gonna... Oh, we can do that. I don't want to crash into this. Damn it. Hold on. I need to get the rear of it around. Alright, and we can technically do this with one truck, but a little bit further like this. Right, let's bring the tag up. It'll just make it easy doing it using two. So I don't have to keep like disconnecting and that sort of crap. I've also got the Yazov 5 in case I need a crane. But driving onto this thing is fine. It's the winching trucks up onto it, and being that it's on asphalt and flat should help. Refuel, fuel tank, 4 on deep. Right, let's just put you like here for now. Right, so the cool thing about this trailer is it works like they do in real life. So if I go lower the trailer and then if the locking pins is next and then lower the neck, it sits flat on the ground, and then I can fucking drive forward. And you can get the truck up. Now, I'll get to the end of it. Yeah, so that's the end of it there. So the thing is, because the way that it works, these aren't two separate pieces. This trailer is a whole thing. So this and that are actually linked up. So you can see... Oh, hold on, the Tiger's still running. There you go. It is the TWM Haley 55-ton lowboy, and there's wide and non-wide. So the wide has the extra bits on the side. Right now, since these are two separate pieces, since these are technically the one piece, like I guess that there's like a bit that slides into the back of this and it's like invisible. It means that if there was like a hump in the middle here, the back of it would get lifted up, which means the ramps get lifted up in the air. So when it's not level, it's difficult to, when it's not level, it's difficult to load things on. So here it should be fine. It'll just be getting this lined up. So driving onto it's would be easy, but yeah. And yeah, being like, I could technically do this and use these winch points, but the Azov will try and turn towards the Voron, which is a pain in the ass. So like disconnecting and that's probably the best way to do it. But since I've got the Tiger here, I could just use this to sort of winch it on, and we'll see how well we can line it up. It might actually need to come back a little bit. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, we can't reach. Okay. Right, you can see that it's trying to fucking come towards me. Ooh, it doesn't turn that sharp. Like I said, it might need to move back a touch. It will, okay. Change truck. I should, if I lock the neck, take the pins up and then raise it, I should be able to just reverse back like this. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Unlock the neck. Roll back a bit. Oh, I can't. Okay, toggle the neck. Your brother drives the trucks and this is his regular trailer. Nice. Are they actually called, is it a Haley trailer or has it got a different name in real life? Probably don't need it that far back, but okay. Stop. Fuck. Yeah, you'll see that it kind of swivels as I... Stop. If I go... Damn it. Pins. Lower the trailer. I should be able to go all the way out now. Why? Right. There's land all trailers. Yeah, I assume that like for licensing, it can't be the real name. Change truck. I would assume. It's almost in like this fucking same spot. Of course, this has got articulated steering, might be a bit weird, so I'll go a little bit far. And then, like I said, I might need the crane to get the back of the Azov around. Yeah, so I'm thinking for the Cat 745C and the twin steer in Ontario, it would be cool. And also I think moving the farm equipment in Glades would be cool as well with this. Okay. Many trailer brands, all that. Yeah, that style of stuff. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I imagine there probably wouldn't be a pattern on the style of trailer specifically. Yes, you need to come over here. Now, am I good enough? I am not. Ah, shit. I might need to put a bit of fuel in it. Good to use on the contract you're on. Is that the 745C and the twin steer? That's what I'm thinking about, the one in Ontario. Yep. Yeah, this is the testing that I'm doing. I just don't know, the twin steer might not fit on it is the problem. Refuel. Oh my god, further back. Oh, there's on there. Okay. Well. Actually, I could maybe. Let's actually do that. See if I can't just like scoot the back over a little bit. Nope. Nope. Now can I scoot the middle? That's actually not bad. Okay, refuel. I don't think it's damaged, so it shouldn't leak any fuel out of it. How would you winch a truck onto the trailer? What do you mean? Like what I'm doing now? Hold on. I want to come. See you, Vic. Thanks for dropping by. You serious? It's not in all drive. Damn it. I mean, that should be fine. But like, yeah, I think because it's backwards, if I use the VOR on like the Antarctic, will try and steer towards it. I think we're going to do it. It's not going to be like perfectly straight or anything, but it's on there. Woohoo! Yeah, good work. Stop. Like, yeah, I don't think the twin steer will fit on that. Maybe if I get it all the way up onto the wheel arches. Yeah, I'll jump into like a like my everything's free save. Okay, so we've got to go neck first, locking pin second, and raise the trailer third. Oh my god, and do we have something that's wrong? Hold on. Uh-oh. Sorry, the neck was what was wrong, I think. Yeah, it was. Okay. She's not perfectly straight, but that's okay. All right, now it's the neck. Right. Locking pins, neck, and then raise trailer. Pack trucks and trailers. I almost drove without packing it because I was in Redcraft mind. All right, sweet. Let's go, Voron. This is a heavy pull for this truck. But it's mostly, I mean, there are a couple of shit bits, but we'll see how we go. Like, yeah, to do the Cat 745C and the twin steer, I'm going to need a truck with a fair bit of power. And a low saddle, an American truck. Yeah, bottomed out. Maybe the dairy? The dairy Longhorn 3? Hopefully no metal bridges. No, we should be right. There is a bit of a ditch that we've got to get through, a little bit of a mud pit, but yeah. The Cat will be a pain, yeah. I mean, I just got the Azov one. Hopefully it's similar. Like if I can line the trailer up right, like that whole like area is nice and flat where the Cat and the twin steer are. Because yeah, they're both articulated steering, which will be the tricky thing. The Dan in Don. No, it's too late. I don't need the Dan now. And I probably won't use it in Ontario just because of the additional like damage costs. Also, the low saddle on the Dan's no good. It's fucking way too far back. Actually, I don't even think it's very high either. Oh, I forgot about you. Shit. Let's go, Voron. It's definitely going to need to winch once, yeah. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The Antarctic's freaking out. Right, we're good. Oh, that's the wrong way. Fuck. This is the way we need to go. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'll be able to fit all 3 bits of farming equipment on this. Maybe. But I definitely can't fit 3 in a tractor. So it might be 2 trips, or maybe I'll have 2 of them in Glades I'm talking about. And then maybe again in Austria. Oh god, this is going to be a bitch. This isn't even the pit that I was thinking of. What about you? That tire's been so damaged the whole time. It's got like 8 health. 6. The intermediate on the left-hand side. Use the Dan in Don. Use the Don to scout. Dan for high saddle. Falling in the 4 Tatras for everything else, yeah. And the Dan's great. It's really good high saddle. The low saddle's just in a shit spot. And if you get any weight on it, it just like squats and does weird things. Dan is definitely an underrated truck. I actually really like it. More excuses to use it, really. Yeah, I used to do the Donda Scout as well. I made the mistake of putting the stupid roof rack on the thing, though. This is the mud pit I was thinking of. It would be cool if there was a high saddle version of this trailer. With like slightly bigger tires and more ground clearance. Like, I mean, I guess it's a low boy, but yeah. It's coming. Just truck's driving the wrong way now. What the fuck? I didn't press that. What the? I must have accidentally clicked it. Store crane. No, that time I accidentally pressed it. No. Store crane. I completely beached as, bro. Beached as, bro. Just throwing out a truck for heavy pulls. Low saddle. Yeah. Yeah. I can show you what the issue is. I came across it because I tried to use it for low saddle in what's it called? In Tamir. It very much sucks on the Dan. And it's just positioning. Like the high saddle position is pretty good. Whoa. Oh, don't get stuck. Trailer, please. Right, we made it. We're out of fuel, but we made it. Woohoo! $2,000. We had to buy a $6,000 trailer. And we'll get $2,000 back off that trailer since we get a third. Also think it's a 3 slot, yeah. You can use it for cargo as well. Yeah, actually before I forget, let's we go into the garage, go to the truck store, heavy Dan preview. So if you have a look at the saddle position, so saddle high, it's quite a high. Oh, actually, it's hard to tell. It looks like it's kind of a high saddle, but yeah, it's here in between the two axles, right? But the saddle low's all the way at the back here, and so what it does, it just makes the all the weight is behind the rear tires, and it just makes it squat, like it because of the suspension on it. And I don't have the active suspension yet because you don't get it till main. It just makes the whole rear end squat down. The trailer gets stuck. You get the weight off the front tires. Like it's just like a big leverage point. Like if you could get it, I guess it can't be that far forward because the low saddle trucks would get caught on the rear. If that was stubby, there would be fine. But like, yeah, split the difference. If it was over the rear axle, it wouldn't be as bad, but it would still be pretty bad. But yeah, that's the problem with the low saddle on the Dan. Wheelie set, yeah. Like especially once you get like almost any weight in the back. We might bring the force because the force has got at least a little. We're going to bring the force. Let's go further forward. I was going to put fuel in it, but the force has a repair kit on the roof. I need to go back and forth a couple of times. And yeah, we're definitely going to, half our truck's going to be out of fuel. It's just something I need to remember for when I use them next. If you go too far back, front steering comes off the ground. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Papa Smurf. Or Papa fucking Smurf. Like, yeah, the high saddle's fine. It's just, yeah. It's really good with the high saddle. The only downside of the high saddle is that because the Dan's so long, it's not the only truck that has this problem. Getting around like tight spaces is quite tough when you're doing high saddle stuff. Like I used it in the quarry in Almaty to drop off. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, the quarry in Almaty, and yeah, it was a fucking nightmare just because of the length of the trailer plus the length of the truck. Like a Kolob or something like that would have been way better, like a shorter frame. Fucking Don. So much fucking damage. Does these not have any wheels? Really? Ah, okay. So we're going to have to use the wheel off the Don. I think there's a wheel in the back of it as well. I'm going to run a little bit long. I think I might just abandon the trailer here. There's that fucking damaged thing. And then I'll clean it up tomorrow, like during my lunch break or something. Repair. Give it a little bit of fuel. Yep, now repair. Right, change truck, detached trailer. Fuck, no, just fix that. Gotta remember this thing seems to be a bit tippy when it doesn't have a trailer on the back of it. Or a bed. Like it does, the cabin, the center of mass on the cabin is where like the front digs in and then the rear fucking flips over. Like the Bandit does that. Like if I come tearing into this fucking hole here, I'm definitely flipping over. Radio. So a 360 hertz monitor, what kind of system could run that? So it is the hertz doesn't really affect, although the system itself doesn't really matter with the hertz. It's can the system render the frames, and that sort of just depends on the game, right? So what FPS are you getting? If you're playing Counter-Strike, 300 FPS is not too difficult to get. but in like a roadcraft as an example will be a lot more difficult. Like you may not be able to get 360 hertz with your yeah, 300 frames is a lot. But like you don't need all those frames for a game like this. Like for SnowRunner you want to cap it to 60 anyway. Otherwise you get the weird twitchy performance things. Actually, that reminds me, I haven't checked that in a while. Is it still set? Video. Yeah, FPS limit 60. It's more for like FPS, like, and quick twitch, quick reaction type games. So like, sim racing and that sort of stuff. And yeah, your Counter-Strikes, your Call of Duties, your Battlefields, Overwatches. War. But if it's a 360 Hz monitor, it's probably got a decent display in it. Like it might be IPS, probably not OLED. Just deciding which way I want to go. I want to go this way. I guess it could be an OLED. Yeah, if you've got a decent panel, like even if you're not utilizing all those frames, it's still gonna, make a good experience for you. I lied about not having to go back to the other map. I have to go get the Azov. Or do we just pay the $900 to auto load? Okay, you play 300 FPS is unheard of, yeah. I always forget that fucking radio scouting fucking radar trailer's just there, so it stops this ground from being fixed. Oh, it's on the ground, so we do need the Azov. There is no auto load. Okay, let's do this and we'll just then reverse it after we get it on there. Screw it. I guess they're trying to make you go this way. Fuck that noise. I'm going the same stupid route they make you take all the other times. We're going around this way. Okay. I didn't need to turn you on, but whatever. All right. So close. This is the last contract. If I can better be the last contract, hold on. 33, 34, yeah, cool. Your potato struggles to get 50. Over 30 is always nice, right? And it also depends on the games. You know, you can still have good experiences at low FPS. Like there's a, I mean, with lots of things, right? There's a snobbery and elitism, but you know, you don't need the best PC in the world or the latest console or whatever to have a good experience and have fun gaming. I mean, just look at the Switch. The Switch has got shit performance in comparison to other consoles. Actually, I heard the Switch 2 people were saying that it gets very hot playing, like, because it can play better games. And it's like, yeah, when you're not using a Wii Wii hardware or Wii U hardware. I think it's just Wii hardware. I think the Wii U and the Wii had basically similar. Then yeah, it's going to run hot because it's working harder. Restore crane, change truck, pack cargo. Sweet packs. That was cool. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, this way. You are in the way as of now that I think about it. Out of the way, Emilio. Whoops. Wibbly wobbly there, but it's all good. That's really not the right line to take. Ooh, turn. Okay. And the last little run. One more mud pit. See if we can't not explode our fucking truck driving through the factory again. Whoops. Even before I bloody got into the factory. I'm just looking to see where the fucking arrow is. Really is a cool piece of cargo. I like the look of this industrial boiler. Can't think of where else beside North Carolina and here we need to do them. I don't remember. Damn it, Phoenix, you're in the way. You know what? Fuck you. Your bloody crane legs are going to get stuck. You can drive forward and I'll get you out later. So you can do like a loop around the containers, I think. Right. And fingers crossed our trailer. Oh my God. Our trailer should be fine. Yeah. Right. We ready? Animation. Boom! Patra factory opened. Fire, steel, and the smell of fresh paint in the factory is rising up like a phoenix. Great work. Hopefully the renewed factory will mean good things for the region. Shame there's still shit everywhere. Look at this fucking rubbish over here, these stupid things. But yeah, 100% on Don. Thank freaking Christ. Yeah, it took a bit longer than expected, and it was the no overloading made it quite painful. It's at the top of my least favorite regions at the moment. Like I said, I'll have to see. Tennessee's also up there. We'll see how that goes with no overloading, because I think that's going to be bad too. But yeah, that's going to do it for tonight. We've got a raid going on, Nate. He's doing season 16 stuff, so hang around for that. We'll be back tomorrow, starting Maine. And then we'll be back the next day. This is a bonus stream, because usually I don't stream on Tuesdays. So we'll do 3 episodes of SnowRunner in a row. But yeah, thank you very much, everybody, for watching. Thank you for coming to hang out. Yeah, have a good one, and I'll see you next time.